Hello to everybody. Hope everybody's doing well this morning. Merry Christmas to those who celebrate Christmas, and also happy holidays to those who don't.
Yeah. Hey.
So, let's see what we want to do going forward for the stream. I think we will do a salvage really quick. Starfarer. Okay.
What?
Let's do this one. This one gave us a lot
Give me
more
one
than
moment,
the
okay?
hammerhead, believe it or not.
Well, hey there. Excellent choice. Hey. Oh, I love this song.
So I'm having some coffee to wake up
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
this morning, and so far it's starting to work. All right, let's grab our reclaimer.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered.
These dudes are just hanging out here. Is the elevator working? I don't know what's going on over here. I guess the elevators are busted for me. Somebody was able to use it prior to me trying to use it. Oh, here we go. This side's working. Just in case we get an uninvited guest in our hangar. Unfortunately, that is a thing. Sometimes you get instants in someone's space, so take that extra precaution. So today we're gonna do first reclamation, salvage, and this time around I want to bring it to the where you normally would bring your refined mining goods, usually to the TDD, trading services basically. I'm curious if that would work in one of the planets, like since we're like near Origin, we'll try that one first. But each system has one ATDD at, like New Babbage has one, Laurelville has one, and Area 18 has one. Alright, we are in a queue. Okay, what's going on here? Yeah, that's a bug too. Where sometimes your Y, depending on how you roll your turning axis, whatever they call it, and the up and down axis, sometimes you just lose complete control over it, and you just have to just turn navigation on and then turn it off for it to work again. Wait a second. Why is this closing? You just made it out on time. Look at that. Looks like a reclaimer came through here. Look at that. Is that cargo? Yeah, there's cargo in space here. $16 SU container.
Landing gear rejected.
There's Yella. Unfortunately, this mission doesn't have some sort of like way to quantum to it. So we just got to navigate the asteroid field here. Here's some asteroid Christmas lights. Yeah, if we hit one of these asteroids, we are finished.
Shields online.
There it is.
Contact.
Okay. That's unexpected.
Shields under fire.
So this is usually what the mission's supposed to be like. And we're getting smacked in the rear. Alright, we're gonna stay over here and give it a buffer between the Starfarer and us. I don't want the other ships like doing that, crashing into. And seriously? Is our ship in soft death state? We just lost gravity controls by one ship crashing into us. Wow, so unlucky. Is the ship completely gone? Or, I mean... Alright, this is insane. Everything's going nuts in here. Yeah, our ship is completely dead. Just from a small ship tapping us. Awesome. Oh man. On top of that, I don't even think we have... Maybe we have relays? I don't even know if we can repair things right now. Let's see if we have any scrap left where we can make relays, but I don't know if there's relays on the ship yet. Oh, the gravity's on in this elevator. All right, cool. We have controls. Our controls are working here. Let's get a fuse. Okay. It's not responsive. Okay. Oh, we just don't have the materials for it. That sucks. Okay. This ship is toast. Alright, let's go back to habitation. I just want to see if there's any relays on the ship. Should be down here. Nothing over here. My guess maybe down here. Yeah, everything's busted down here. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Oh, this is the engine, I think. nice if we could divert power. Oh no, we don't want to get away from it. We want to go to it. Let's go. Come on. That's the only option we have. We have just exit. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, so there's nothing in this area at all. It's just... And I think we're stuck. Nice. Okay, I don't think this ship received any kind of love when it comes to relays and stuff, because I don't see anything. Especially where we were at the maintenance, or at least the engine area of the ship. There's nothing there. No relay slots, anything like that. Yeah, we are in the engineering section. Let's go back here. That's a pretty cool animation, but the engine's still running as far as I can see. I highly doubt these pods work yet. Yeah, the Reclaimer doesn't have any relay systems that we can interact with yet. Unfortunately, we can't finish this mission. It's right over there too. Look at that. I'm curious if the claw even works with this ship like this. No, the claw's not working. Which makes sense. I mean, if the ship is down, it's down. It shouldn't work. Let's turn it on and off. Let's see what happens. Nothing. No functionality whatsoever. All right, this is kaput. So we're gonna have to log in and out. I can't believe that. Just one small little ship put our reclaimer into a soft death. Gonna grab some more coffee. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. So, we're gonna have to claim our ship. I mean, maybe we may get lucky and the reclaimer is not destroyed.
What?
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, the reclaimer is destroyed. It just took one ship to crash into
Your
it.
insurance claim has been sent.
Crazy. How much is it to expedite?
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim has been sent.
12K. That's not too bad. I mean, with the
Thank you.
kind of profits we're going to be making with it. While that is coming back, we might as well do mercenary or bounty hunting missions if they're working. Let's see.
Visit us again. Goodbye.
MRTs, let's grab that. Work our way up to ERTs. And it looks like mission markers are not working in the servers, so we're gonna have to hop servers. Let's try US. Maybe we might get lucky on US servers. We're going back to the same one. No. Let's cancel. I just canceled. We're still going in. Are you kidding me? And now we are locked to it, unfortunately. We're getting this weird shard thing problem. All right, now the servers are working again. All right, we got shard 050. See if that works.
Sure thing.
All right, here we go. Let's see if we get mission markers here.
What?
Okay, this one is not loading.
Hey. Yeah.
This shard doesn't look so promising.
What?
What's up, John? How's the game running? Still running like the first release of preview on Friday. Apparently they have devs that are, I guess they're monitoring the servers or whatever, but more or less the servers, you have to keep jumping different like shards to see if one of them is working better than the other. So it's a mix. But most of the time I found myself running to different servers, but for when it comes to missions, I've had good success with hauling and salvage. Those have been my biggest successors since the launch. Bounty hunting and mercenaries, that's a mixed bag right there.
Yeah. Hey.
Hey, what's up, Kylo Ren? How you doing? Let's try that again. MRTs just popped up again. Now it says contract unavailable again.
Yeah.
Mercenaries, we'll try that. That actually worked. So you could see there's no mission markers, and that's a red flag. So normally I just get rid of it before hopping off servers. I know that causes problems if you don't get rid of it. Are you working today? Unfortunately, yeah, man. I mean, you're really not missing much. The servers are... how can you say? A burning dumpster fire. This is the same shard we were at. So I'm going to try Asia next. And we got the black screen of death. I don't know if you guys have gotten this yet, but this is a very prevalent thing that happens now. Now this is, I guess it's the new 30K. So I just have 4 out of it, and then just re-verify the files. But I took a screenshot yesterday, I'll show you, of one of the devs in general chat replying in general chat. You know how general chat works, right? In Spectrum, it's the chat just keeps going up and up and up. But he said, if you get a black screen, try again. A lot of you are trying to log in at the same time, and it creates a bottleneck with the queue to the server. The problem is known, and we'll look, we will work on it as soon as we can. My question is, why wasn't this brought up on the announcement page where everybody could see this? Because now, if I didn't show you this, you would probably have not known it. Because he mentioned this on the general Spectrum where everything is constantly moving. It'd be next to nearly impossible to find him saying this. But the likelihood they'll be working on it is when they're back from their holiday break. That's my opinion on it. All right, I'm going to see if I could jump into one of my friends' server. Maybe we might get a good shard. All right, this is a new one for me. I've not gotten 200.
What?
All right. The moment of truth, fellas. Will it work? And we have a mission marker. Nice.
Hey.
So we're going to head over there. I mean, it's not like we've got mission markers, but when we get there, we just got to hope that the NPCs are going to be working.
Hey.
We're coming at this with high expectations here, of course.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Welcome.
So we were survey hopping so much the reclaimer is back already. But we're gonna just continue to do the
Bye.
MRT. All right, I am going to stick a ship inside the Polaris. So it's better that we go down to the hangar area to do it. And this elevator is not working. And that one's not working either. So I guess we'll have to like
Welcome.
pretend
ASOP
that we're
vehicle
pulling out
retrieval
a
system.
ship.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
So it's like one problem. If it's not one problem, it's another problem. So now seems that we're having some trouble getting
Your vehicle has been
the ship
delivered
out
to the
here. Okay,
following
here we go.
location.
I'm not going to overcomplicate this. We're just going to take the Polaris over. That's it. Just before you guys jumped into my stream, originally I was going to do reclaiming with my reclaimer with salvage, and one of the missions spawned NBC ship fighters, and as I slow down my ship to fight them in my reclaimer, one of them hit the reclaimer, and it was a small ship. I think it was a Drake Harold, and it put the entire ship into soft death state. And on the contrary, in the Polaris, you could just smash into asteroids and smash into planets with the Polaris, and you will be fine. You'll just get a couple of red spots on the ship. That's about it. The complete paradox experience.
Welcome to Robert Smith Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Engines are on. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
I'd like to put a call to arms the for some extra AUC, but I know, or at least in my experience, it ends up bugging out missions, so I just don't even do it at all.
Shields are off. Radar contact. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
So we're headed to Daymar here, and I've seen a this funny YouTuber. He has basically he's like the theme of his videos is he's a sales rep from Daymar, and it's a good comedy skit he does on talking about ships that come out and stuff like that. So he's like this space salesman.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I already have markers coming up on my screen. What is that? It looks like a guardian. But the NPCs, unfortunately, are not doing anything. Oh, okay. So, if this is what I think is happening, there's also a bug where the area where the MRTs are, the turrets start attacking you. Yeah, as you can see, they're attacking me right now. So this is another bug that's happening.
Shields damaged.
So you were getting smacked by the turrets at this bunker area here. Normally it's supposed to not do this, but this is Star Citizen, so and our NPCs are not doing anything. That's Caterpillar, yeah. This is the Caterpillar. Is this a 600i? Yes, it is a 600i. Yeah, I think this is the Guardian here. I'm gonna get closer. Wait a second. No, that's the... It's the 890. Trying to see if there's a pilot in there. Can't really see because of the windows. Yeah, I can't tell if there's a pilot in the seat. Can we force the doors open? Let's get the PDCs attack us. So the NPC ships... Oh, there we got a server error. This has probably happened to me... server errors, I think I had less than 10 server errors over the weekend and up until now. Question is the server going to bounce back or is it going to just collapse? The servers came back. Okay. For an MRT, this is I was expecting like medium fighters to be here. Reach target location. So the past workaround sometimes works is going away from the area, coming back. sometimes the NPCs come to life again somehow.
Shields.
All right, let's try going in, see if it works.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Nothing. It's still the same.
Shields are on.
Let's see if they despawn if we get rid of the mission. Nope, they're still there, so... let's give another one a shot, see if we can... see if we get lucky second time around.
Shields are off.
think this mission's just stuck.
Shields are on.
The turret's gonna knock out my missile, I guess. Yeah, they did. We'll send the four missile barrage at it. And I don't know, this targeting system is all off. All right, let's get rid of this and let's try the mercenary one instead. So this one is just protect. It's usually a constellation. I mean, it could be Starfarer 2. I have had the same success rate in coincide with the bounty hunting missions. Do I use throttles? Yeah. I'm using VKV. I don't remember the name of the models, but these are the ones that clamp to the desk.
Shields are off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive.
I do have a set of I don't remember the name of the throttles or the company. I think is it maybe Thrustmaster or whatever? But I do have another set of throttles that sit on like a table, whatever. And I find those to be very accurate. And they're cheaper than the ones that I'm using right now. Which throttles do I use? It's the VKB. I have to like look it up, but these are the gunfighter model. And I don't like them because it's like when you're moving the throttle over, it seems to be more sensitive. I mean, that could be user error. I probably am not using it or have dialed it in I'm not an expert with this stuff, but with my experience with these throttles is that it seems to be more sensitive due to like the range of the throttle, of how far you can go to the left, right, up, diagonal, versus the Thrustmaster ones that I have. There's like a bigger like range, and I feel like those give me more accuracy when I'm moving the ship around, or if I'm strafing and stuff like that. Yeah, those are the ones I have. I'm not using them right now, but those I actually do really like. The T16000, and I think I bought it for about $130, around that range. Oh, this is working. So the Thrustmaster T16000, I had a great experience with them. And we just had maybe a crash. What happened? Nice. I'm trying to see what maybe caused the this black screen. All right, so to me it says triggering level load was not previously in Mega Map. I don't know if it's something to do with what happened with me that triggered this, or is it the entire server or shard? So we're gonna have to Alt F4. I'm gonna have to make an honest video about this, because I've been seeing videos that were positively praising Pyro. It's good. You know, there are good aspects of it, but this is the most of the user experiences dealing with server shard situations that you get in black screens. You have missions that are core elements to the game, bounty hunting, mercenary missions. I mean, it's a mixed bag. I think it's a 50-50. You know, 50% you're trying to find, and you're getting black screens, you're getting missions that don't work. On the other hand, 50%, all right, it's starting to work, and then, but majority of my success was hauling, salvaging, and then at times bounty hunting has been like 25% of the time working along with mercenary. I have not even dove into PvP yet. So we're getting the code 60,015. So my workaround has been Arena Commander. Arena Commander. Pretend like you're gonna do it. And okay, we're gonna back out. Maybe that's something I may do until the staff comes back is Arena Commander. I did a few Arena Commanders yesterday at PS. That worked just fine. All right, looks like we're still stuck on the US shard. We're still getting the 60,015. We might have to do a character reset. All right, I'm going to fully join the Arena Commander. Yeah, Kylo Ren, I would recommend the T16000 if you wanted to like have a soft way of like trying out throttles. If you never tried throttles for a game, I recommend the T16000. Those are a good entry level for me getting in. And then deciding to go like getting more complex throttles. All right, let's deploy. And we are in the Guardian.
Wrong direction.
Wrong direction? You started me this way.
Wrong direction.
Yeah. The thing is saying start. We'll enter nav mode.
Direction. Wrong direction.
Oh, this ship is pretty agile for a large, heavy fighter.
Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Wrong direction.
Okay, go here, I guess. Says press 1 when ready. We just did that. What just happened? Oh, never mind.
3,
The game is starting.
1, go. Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Wrong direction.
This is my first time doing the racetrack thing. There's got to be a tutorial of this. So we follow these marks, but... Oh, it's supposed to be going... Oh, I see. So these green things tell us to turn. Okay, got it. Okay, I'm not doing too bad. Oh, we're crashing.
Hello, how can this help you today? Systems on.
Oh, this is really tight. Yeah.
Hello, how can this help you today? System
Wrong direction. Wrong direction.
Oh, man. Yeah, this is a lot harder than I thought it'd be. I mean, if you want to get good with throttles, this would be definitely the way to do it. And we're crashing.
weapon system destroyed.
Oh, man. I am...
Destroyed.
And we can't even fly the ship. We lost one of our wings. Just gonna have to destroy the ship. Can we self-destruct? I can't even go forward without spinning out of control. There we go, finally.
Hello, how can this help you today? Systems on.
Wrong direction. Lap complete.
Alright, we got through one lap.
Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Wrong direction.
Okay, there is just so much stuff going on the screen. These green things. So I guess we just turn and turn and turn. I see, it's just zigzag. And I think, oh, I thought we were going to crash there. And this is the straightaway where we kept crashing into. Nice. We made it without sort of crashing yet.
Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Wrong
There's a sharp turn as soon as you get out of that straightaway. And then the other is this way. Okay. Turn. Alright, we gotta turn this way. Okay, this one is down, okay. And we barely smacked that wall.
Hello. How can Miss help you today?
What did we just hit? There's nothing there.
You today. Systems on.
Wrong direction.
I think that's a lap.
Lap.
And then we're gonna do a nice tilt and up. I'm just gonna go slower so I don't crash, so I can crash less basically.
Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Wrong direction.
Getting the hang of this. missed that one. Okay, where do we go from here?
Wrong direction.
One arrow is saying go down, the others are going right. Oh, wait, no, it's going this way. This is the straightaway.
Wrong direction. Wrong direction.
Then we have a
Direction.
hard left here. So we're gonna do this.
Wrong direction.
And look at that, we got it.
Direction. Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Wrong direction.
Nice.
Wrong direction.
Gotta go this way.
Wrong direction.
And we crashed.
Hello, how can this help you today? Systems on.
And this is the straightaway. There's one down there too.
Wrong direction. Wrong direction.
And we gotta turn to the left. And we're dead.
Hello, how can this help?
Oh my god.
Hello, how can this help you today? Systems on. Hello, how can this help you today? Systems
Take this a little bit slower here. I think my throttle masters I would have done a little bit better here.
Wrong direction.
Nine deaths. Let's go try the PU. All right, now now the shards are available to us. All right, let's try the Australia version. Australia's been good one of the days. We are in 103Q. We'll give this one a shot. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. So I have been trying to snag an AMD 9800 X3D, but I am unwilling to pay over $200 over the MSRP price. AMD's currently making a new batch for, I think, January or whatever. So I'm going to be waiting for that. I have a new motherboard and RAM sticks I already have. I have gotten the RTX 4080 Super. It's a very good card. The only thing I'm bottlenecked is the CPU I'm currently using, which is the AMD, I think it's the AMD 58, no, is it 50? No, it's the 5950X.
Yeah.
It's a great CPU. If this game used more thread, operated more on threads, but currently the game is more
Hey.
optimized for higher frequency
Coming right up.
on one thread. All right, so
Yeah?
let's see if any of the missions are working in this server.
Oh, I love this song.
All right, that's a good sign so
What?
far. We have a mission marker, and
Yeah?
are the comms working? No, the comms not on. Comms are not working in the server. Along with, there's no list of players either on the server.
Hey. What?
Okay, is the game screwed, or is it just me, or the I can't even get to the kiosk to work at all. And we have a server error. All we want for Christmas is the game to work. What's up, Aiden? Right now I'm looking on Spectrum to see if there's anything going on as far as news. Right now we have a server error, and I don't know if the shard is going to recover. Okay, we have so the server did recover.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us.
Looks like the server recovered pretty well. We'll see when we get to the target location. And we got a black screen of death. So we had the same thing happen on the last server. So it said the exact same message. So it was loading, I guess what they put in their database is the mega map, whatever. And this is probably the mission. So we're just gonna have to quit out of this. I don't know if you guys know, but they did try to do a hot fix on Friday. I think it was on Friday or Saturday. I don't remember which day it was. It could have been Friday, but they did they botched up the hot fix and they created a separate game. So like when they do the PU, EPTU, PTU, they separated. So in other words, instead of like applying it to, I would suspect the preview 4.0, they've created a separate instance, and it confused everybody. And it confused me too. I didn't know we should play on that, but they eventually combined it into the preview, and then that broke the game for some people that weren't having any issues at all, and folks that were having issues either had additional issues or they were still having the same issues, or maybe even some folks did in fact were able to have some sort of fix from the hot fix. So this shard is 150. I don't think I was on this one yet. But we are in a queue of 200. So this is probably going to take a minute, maybe 2 minutes. I don't know. Depends how fast this goes. I'm curious what's going on Twitter with Star Citizen. All right, so the last post is December 20th. Pretty much the announcement of 4.0 preview. And let's go on this post. This guy's more concerned about cash flow. I would have suspected the first post about the preview is complaints about how it's so buggy. The servers, you know, you have blackouts, you'll have missions that don't even work. But that's the first thing that person thinks about is the cash flow issue. I mean, so far we haven't had a. I mean, I couldn't find any mission statement yet, but I can only find 2000 and I think it was 2023 as far as their mission statement. Okay, here it is. Somebody, December 21st, wanted to try it out yesterday. Spent an hour leaving the hangars at Microtech because I kept getting stacked mixed hangars and could never leave through the open but still closed hangars doors. Yeah, I have had that happen, that issue. Then 30 minutes getting a hangar at Bajini. Is 4.0 even playable? And the answer to that is it depends on what you do and how lucky you are. This person's saying, congratulations, CIG putting it on a simultaneously live server with 3.24.3 that carries over due to uncertainty of 4.0 servers and Xmas holidays is the smartest move I've seen in a while. 100% support this action. See you all in the verse. Fly safely. I don't know. I what they should have done is allow. I mean, since 4.0 preview is not working right, what they should have done is have 3.24.3 when making money there, as they've mentioned that everything's going to be wiped. 3.24.3 and 4.0 is going to be the fresh start. But since it's preview, anything you're working on in 4.0 preview should not be wiped unless it's like a catastrophic thing they have to wipe. So that's a 50-50. We don't know if that's going to be the case. If all of our progress in making AUAC in the game, they may say that there is a catastrophic issue we need to wipe again. So we don't know if that's a thing. But they're saying that you should not lose anything, but in case there's a catastrophic thing, we're going to have to wipe. So this dude is getting at front end First spawned error. I don't think I've ever gotten this error yet. So whatever we do in the 4.0 preview will stay when it moves over to the live server. And the answer is yes. But I'd like to see this from a response from CIG themselves. No, there's no reply to that from CIG. This dude says, "Cool. So where is my BMM?" Yeah, we're not going to see that ship anytime soon. It's been put back on a nice big pile of ice. Two hours to install and update every single day. Not sure what this guy means. Maybe that's a bug with the launcher. I haven't had this issue. This is the 22nd. This person posted that, which makes it means it's during the weekend. I can't even get the hangar. The game needs some repairs. Yeah, no kidding. Cheers, everyone. Happy 4.0 Christmas. Difficult to get excited when the game is still borderline unplayable. Most of the time, I get that you want to give the impression of a professional, complete product, but it's nowhere near one. Maybe stop giving the impression it's anywhere near finished product. Well, that's not the idea of this preview. That's the whole highlight of why it's called preview. By pushing it out at the end of the year, I mean, I guess Chris was trying to, and I'm not giving him the excuse. He was making it seem like it was going to be coming out at the end of this year. But as things got closer to the end of the year with 4.0, they started taking out features knowing that they could not, if they kept their promises for the features with 4.0 at the end of the year, they would never have gotten to this preview thing that we've gotten at this point in time. So they had to take out all those gameplay features out of 4.0 just to get some sort of release at the end of the year, even though it was promised with features and all at the end of this year. But this is what we're getting. And I'm just as frustrated as everybody else. I think the clear rectification would have been here is, again, I said before, is allow folks to make AUC, since 3.24.3 is semi-playable, much more playable than 4.0 preview. But since this is the standard where if you play preview, you're going to keep the money that you make. And currently speaking, you can't keep the money you make in 3.24.3. But if you want to play it, you could still play it. It's just whatever progress you do there is meaningless. And I am stuck in the probably in a loading loop here. I'm just gonna post this on Twitter. Well, before I do, I want to make sure that there is any post already up here. Give me a second. Announcements. Here we go. So there is no announcements regarding. Oh wait, no, I take that back. There is a status update. This was 16 hours ago. We wanted to provide a small update before we get too far into the winter break. So we're starting this thread and we'll be periodically dropping additional information here as it becomes available. As many of you know, have noticed, the 4.0 preview environment has experienced numerous issues, some of which have been cleared up and some that have not. Since opening the environment, our teams have been keeping an eye on how things are progressing to ensure we tackle emergent issues to the best of our abilities, meaning they're probably short-staffed, I'd imagine. And being that they've put a hotfix out and it didn't really do much, at least my end, it didn't do much. Probably break the game in some aspects more. I think they're just short-staffed to begin with. So it's probably a better idea that they just don't keep touching it. Anyways, continuing. While we will aim to have a more in-depth breakdown after the holiday, just like I predicted without even reading this, here's a brief list of some of the significant issues that have had corrective actions taken so far. Global lag. Once players were jumping into the live scaled environment, we discovered that some aspects of typical player behavior were spamming the infrastructure more than expected. A series of hotfixes were deployed to reduce the system's impact, resulting in improved interaction responses and faster login queue times. This seems to be not really the issue. I've experienced more server errors and black screens, and also when loading up the MRT missions, I've noticed that the black screens start happening more often, also with server errors. Missions. Next up, the missions service encountered degraded performance after players had been engaging in missions post-launch. Well, just as I was saying, anyways, continuing. After the source of the issue was identified, another corrective hotfix was applied. It doesn't seem that this corrective hotfix, the hotfix that was applied did anything really, because I still am, if you rewind, if you have the ability to rewind in this stream, I still have the same issues from what this thing is describing here. I could be entirely wrong of what this means, but in my experience during this live stream, I've been having issues with missions. Hangar spawns. It was discovered that the very recent change that allow players to spawn directly into hangar has had some unintended reduction in overall performance of the backend infrastructure. Spawning directly into the hangar has been temporarily disabled so we can monitor the environment without this added load and ensure that this is the only cause of the issue. Excuse me. All right, so this is the first time hearing that officially from CIG that this is turned off. I've heard unofficially this was turned off, but this is the official. And they're saying it was due to some sort of problematic thing with players loading into their hangar directly. In addition to these, we are currently in the middle of rolling out service updates aimed to optimizing reputation and mission services, social system improvements, preventing concurrent unstows of hangars, and safeguarding against the current loading cause of hybrid crashes. The RSI knowledge base also has a list of known issues which can be found here. If the issues you're encountering most frequently is not listed in this thread or on the KB, rest assured we are tracking many more issues and prioritizing and fixing them as swiftly as we can. As always, while we are monitoring Spectrum, Reddit, any other social media platforms, the most reliable way to help us identify priority fixes will be through engagement on the RSI issue console, which is what they should be focusing on instead of Reddit and other social media platforms. Thank you all for continuing to support and look forward to improving the 4.0 preview experience in the days to come. All right, so we have some responses. Obviously, the first one is thank you all for the hard work, time, and effort thus far. I do agree they worked their butts off to get this patch out, or this preview out, even though it's really not their the lower levels faults that we're working on this. It's more to do with the higher levels to blame for really forcing this patch out. But yes, the ones that have been working hard on it, I do commend them. I think it was as far as the upper management is concerned, I think that was a bad idea to have this release like this. In fact, they should have kept it on the ePTU. At least, folks, all right, this is an ePTU. But obviously, it's a more complicated thing because it's like a double-edged sword. If they were to release it, they release it now the way it is, they're getting pushed back. If they kept in the ePTU, they would have gotten pushed back the other way. So but in the end of the day, it's, if you can't keep a promise, you're just going to get You're just gonna eat it pretty much. Eat your words. And this is an interesting one. How do we know anyone is working during this Christmas holiday? The fact that this staff forum post exists, well, he's probably asking a genuine question, this guy. He's rhetorically, he's just being facetious in his response, of course. If one or two brain cells are used, you know, by reading this post, laugh my ass off. To contents of the post, give it away to. And first and foremost, you're just going to have to take, I don't know, to this guy, I think he was probably genuinely asking a question. How do we know if they're working this holiday? They're clearly there's people responding to the post, and CIG is not going to give that kind of information out. Who's working and stuff like that. I mean, you could see, factually, these people are working here on the website, but as far as like devs are concerned, they're not going to release information like that. That's more internal. We're just going to have to trust that, say that is true. Let's jump back on. It looks like the servers are back. Let's just choose best. I'm curious to see what this will give us. And it gives us the 040, which I do not want. I don't know how the Asia servers are. I know I had good luck with the Australian servers. 030. So I think the black screen is server wide. So it's just not, it's not the client side that's just receiving it. It's the entire server apparently. So did we really, we actually logged into straight into a black screen. Okay. What I'm going to do is give it one more shot. And if it doesn't work, we're just going to go into Arena Commander. Shard 290. This is the first time I've gotten this shard. We are in 63rd place. All right, now we're in 33. Oh, I forgot. This is also a thing too. If you get stuck in prison, there's no I mean, it's time. When you typically go to prison, there is a countdown timer. Folks were not getting the countdown time was not happening. It was just frozen. So you were stuck in prison indefinitely on all 4 regions. So even trying to escape prison, you were stuck in prison. Which resulted in you were a permanent fixture to the prison. And look at that. We just got a code 30,013 unlocalized error. But it's still loading. Alright, it looks like it just stopped working. Right now, I am checking the internet to see if anybody's having a better time than I am. Let's go on the US. Let's see if that works. I do not want to. US has 0:30. I've had bad experience with that. I'll just do best. Again, 30. We don't want 30. $0.50. I think we were in. Yeah, we were in $0.50. All right, let's just go on the $0.30. But I can see. I'm just looking on other content creators that they're on the game right now. Here I'm like, I'm struggling here. I see some people doing FPS Arena Commander. And then others are doing regular 4.0 preview. All right, well, you're back in. Give me a second, just trying to fix something on my end.
I hear this
Oh, the
Murray
chat is
company's
working. I
shaping
just
up.
noticed that.
Got a lot of new pilots in the ranks. Yeah.
Okay. I'm thinking to myself, let's go try out another mission and probably break the entire server again. You know what? We're gonna go do some salvage.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been please visit us.
All right, so it is pretty butter smooth right now, and hopefully it stays that way. Wait a second, what's going on here? Jinx myself here. Alright, I forgot we need to get a mission. Alright, let's grab the Starfare mission. That one gives us the most, in my experience so far, in salvage. I mean, I'm sure, well, if we're talking the most, I would imagine it would be either Polaris or the 890. It seems like this shard, I don't know if they restarted it, I don't know what they did, but 050 is working now.
Landing gear rejected. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Alright, there it is. Are we going to get ship NPCs again? In the beginning of my stream, I did try to do the same salvage mission, only to have a Drake Herald smash into my ship and completely soft death the entire ship. Oh, we're about to crash.
Shields online.
This time that would have been user error right there. So we're gonna hit this thing from the vertical angle. I think that's been my best approach to salvage. And we're gonna sort of pivot it over to the left, more on the and we're gonna come in actually we're gonna go more starboard side of the ship of the Starfarer, and we're gonna come in about 100 meters from the ship. I think that's where the claw starts to pick it up from. All right, so let's jump in the claw seat.
Weapon systems online. Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
It's saying 304 SCUs. All right, it's about to break. There it is. 325 just for one piece of it. Damn. All right, you know what? Let's grab that one first before we grab the big one. That's 50 SCUs. That's a lot right there from the gas tank. We might be off. I think I have to go more towards... I could be wrong. No, never mind. We're good. So the part that broke off from the Starfarer, the refueling part, is 53.4 SEUs. That's a lot for that section. This is like over 10. How many SUs does an arrow give you? I think it's like probably 2 SUs. It's like, forget it, it's like 50 arrows or more probably. Alright, let's move it up to the main ship. Actually, we can't do the main ship yet because our claw can only hold so much. So we have to go unload the storage. But the problem is we're going to lose some of the parts. I'm wondering if there's bigger attachments where you don't lose some of the material. So we're going to lose quite a bit. We're going to lose what? I think the stock reclaimer components goes up to 240 SEUs. And then you have to take them out of the machine to clear, I guess you want to call the cache. I'm wondering if there's larger, I guess, cache sizes where you can see, I was saying 240. I'm wondering if there's larger cache sizes or whatever size components where you can hold more instead of just losing, because I think from that body of the Starfarer is about 325, so we're going to lose a little over we'll probably lose about 60 SUs or so, a little over that, but that's money in the bank though. Wait a second. This is not what I wanted. Oh, never mind. Okay. We are almost cleared. We're almost clear of the amount that we just took from the parts of the Starfarer, the gas parts, which is like 56 SEUs. All right, let's get the main hull of the Starfarer and get the show on the road. Why can't I roll?
Shields up. Shields online.
I can't even roll the ship.
Shields offline. Landing gear. Shields online.
All right. Let me reset my throttles. Sometimes that works. Yep, that was it. The throttles were bugged, and now we can roll the ship. All right, so I think we're pretty good here. We'll leave it right there. I think that's perfect. Cannot deploy gear down. Oh, right. Yeah, I was trying to like see what was the problem with the roll by just doing random things, but we have to. You can't use the claw if your landing gear is down. So.
Landing gear rejected.
So we have in the hall 325 like I was talking about before, and the claw can only, the depot can take about 240 SUs of it. So we're gonna lose 19% of it, which sucks. I want to keep all of it, but while that's working, I'm going to see if online, if there's any attachments that we can replace the claw. So apparently there is no official replacement for the claw on the Reclaimer to increase the size depot size in Star Citizen. However, there are discussions and suggestions within the community about adding options to split larger pieces into smaller ones to avoid losing materials, which this is what we're about to lose. But I don't know how old this Reddit is. This is 7 months ago, so this could be irrelevant. Let's see. So there is no information regarding 4.0, but we can go and see if there is, or we could just ask the community. All right, I didn't get any response in global chat in game. I'm gonna mention that in the Spectrum and the General, see if we get any answers for that. Wait, what am I doing? Actually, let's go back. We're gonna head over to Orzen, and we'll unload there. It just makes more sense. Is this another ship? Parts of the ship? Yeah, it is. I mean, I'm not gonna squeeze this lemon. I think we have a lot of SUs to begin with. We're gonna be making a lot from here, so. All right, let's set the. Let's set our marker for Orzen.
Shields offline. Quantum
I thought for a second we were going to be about to go through the planet there.
Quantum travel initiated. Shields online.
Oh, what is going on here? The door just randomly appeared. Alright, so we're gonna land first so the doors can close. And then we are going to face or try to pivot the ship much further back to the freight elevator. Alright, the doors are closing. Let's do that. Next thing we want to do is get this big butt next to the freight elevator. Perfect.
Engines offline.
And we're going to open up every door in the ship. Is this compartment going to open? Yes, sir. It did. Just wish this little trap door would have contracted back, or at least have the option to. What is this area? I totally forgot. It's just a useless room. Oh, these are escape pods and seating here. I don't know where the I don't know where the ship components are on this ship. I mean, they should be in the area where engineering portion of ship here, but I didn't see any compartments where I can just open them up, check them out, like many of the newer ships that they've been working are released. This makes it a lot easier now because all we have to do is just drop it out to the side here. Sometimes that happens. Maybe we can get it to go. Should fall out. There we go. Perfect. Let's start unloading these. 16 SUs. This is gonna start causing sparks, whatever. It's pretty normal. Alright, so let's set this thing on auto. Dispense 16 SCUs so we can do this really quick. see if we can sort of push it off the ship a little bit. Nice. There we go. Position this way. It's not going to go. No. Let's bring it. It's going to work much better horizontally. This is what we're trying to do right now. This one's stubborn. Doesn't want to move at all. Yeah, I think it's wedged. All right, let's just throw some more. The workaround is to turn. I wish there was a button to open and close this thing. I don't think there's. I don't think they added that functionality in the back of the ship yet. Just would have made more sense to just having that thing retract back so that there's no resistance whatsoever. Then it can be officially a poop chute for the cargo. Oh, it's almost out. There you go. Just a little bit more. Let's try to push it out. No, it's not budging. It's all right. We'll just keep dumping stuff on it. Eventually it'll pop off. Easy peasy, man. This is easy money right here. I mean, as long as we don't get a black screen of death, we should be good. I mean, I'm glad that the ship, when the boxes or the cargo boxes start having the bugs where they're sort of like colliding into each other. I'm glad that the ship doesn't react to it. In the past, that I know of, when you're not occupying the pilot seat, the ship ends up spazzing out. I believe that's not an issue currently. Hopefully it stays that way going forward. Wow, that was pretty quick. Thought that was going to take a little bit there, but we're done. Just need to put that in the storage, the freight elevator, and then we're going to go sell it. And there's still one just above too. I wonder if I can get that out. Yeah, I should have done that before. It's alright, we'll just load these while we're down here. I guess this grid is either bugged, lagged, I don't know. It's saying that it's gonna attach, but it doesn't. And I think we just got a black screen, a death, and we're probably gonna lose everything because of this. Thank you, CIG, for this great experience. Oh, this is so annoying. I hope we didn't lose everything. I mean, we're just likely we're going to keep the stuff that's on the freight. That's about it. Your player is currently still connected to a shard 30. Fortunately, your old shard experienced some issues. Please give us a few minutes to try again. Oh, come on. Let's give it a few minutes. It's probably like server error on their end. I'll be right back. So I'm back and I realized that the server list, the servers that were grayed out were EU, Australia, and Asia. So those are visible now. I'm wondering if I can go back into the original server I was on, which is the US. And it looks like it's putting me on a different shard. 170. We are currently 46 in queue. We should be getting in soon. All right, we're excuse me. I'm eating something right now, but we're spawned back on Horizon. So I'm gonna go back to the hangar and see if we still have the reclaimer, or even if we have our cargo, our reclaimed cargo. Apparently our hangars are supposed to store that information in case we get, you know, disconnected, whatever. Personal hangars apparently store information, but I think that they have implemented a cleanup in the verse to mitigate like issues, problems that the verse has been getting, at least in the 4.0 preview. They know that any kind of, mostly basically the accumulation of particles in the verse contributed to other issues and stuff, so they had increased, like, I guess, a cleanup sort of thing. I don't know what the exactly
The
technical
next
term
shuttle
is.
is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing. Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. The shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. At Orson Skyway Shuttle Service, we aim to make getting there half the fun. Please enjoy.
Hi, welcome to the store. Welcome to the store.
Be sure to explore and discover all Orson has to offer. With so much to see and do, Crusader is a journey worth making.
Incredible dining to unmatched shopping. Crusader is.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. Hi, welcome to the store.
Okay, I guess we have to summon our
To the
ship
ASOC
from
vehicle
here.
retrieval system.
And now it says our ship is stored at Grim Hex.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Hi, welcome.
Yeah, I have a feeling we lost all of the cargo from the reclaimer.
Anthem Aerospace. All systems online. Takeoff complete.
I guess the ATC is not working. It could be just a small hangar. Let's see. No, I take that back. It's my throttles that's bugged again. Did we seriously just crash again? And we crashed. Oh, man. I don't know. It seems to me that they turned off like LTP, long-term persistence, because now we're just spawning back at the habitation after a crash. Security. Bro looks like he works at like Rite Aid or something. Like the Hurston security looks a lot better than this.
Everything going all right?
Everything all right? Yeah, that's a really hard question to ask. Is everything all right? No, of course not.
next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
So far, how long we've been playing? It looks like we've been playing for about 3 hours and 40 minutes or so. And we have not made a dime yet. Wait, no, I take that back. We somehow made some sort of money, some way or some fashion. Unless we were rolled back to a specific time. This is probably the original amount I had before coming on today. Actually, I scratched that. I just remembered. So when we do those unverified salvage missions, you do get paid just to break up the haul. So we've been getting 23K every time we did that, except we were not able to be successful in returning with the scrap. And then even if we returned with the scrap, we ended up getting black screened.
Welcome. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Has been delivered to the following location.
Hi, welcome to the store.
What's that noise? Is that somebody else's? Is that somebody else's hangar? Or is that my hangar? What's this dude doing? His door on his Cutlass Black is open. I wonder if he's trying to get into our hangar for whatever reason.
Friendly target. Friendly target. Landing good. Engines offline.
Welcome.
All right, the moment of truth. Did we lose our reclaimed goods?
Vehicle selected.
Even though we're in Orison,
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit.
and just by littering, crash the server. Just imagine if it was that sensitive. Alright, this is no signs of hope here. There's no cargo in this grids. We lost everything. Every single container. let's try the Drake Caterpillar. I'm curious to see what this is going to give us in salvage. So the game remembered my ship being on. That's about it.
Launch complete. Landing gear rejected. Contact. Shields online. Shields offline. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Okay, here we are. So it spat us out in the other end of the target. So we're 3.7 megameters away.
Quantum travel initiated.
Okay, that's much better. There it is.
Shields online.
I'm going to get about 100 meters from the ship. That should be enough for the claw to break it apart. All right, that's good.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
So like I said, the game remembered the ship was on. Also, co-pilot seat was on too, with the claw already out. So it remembers all those things, but it just doesn't remember the cargo we took out of it. I mean, if it was snapped on the grids inside the ship, I've had that where it did remember the cargo on the ship. But since we unloaded it into the hangar, it just wasn't snapped. Some things were snapped, but I should have checked the freight elevator in the stock area to see if there's any salvage components that were saved in the stock. Yeah, this ship is not going to give us it's not going to give us too much. It's 70, the entire thing is 75 SUs. So once he broke it apart, it looks like we're going to get 86 SUs instead of the 75 I said before. It's too bad you can't maneuver the claw up and down, left and right. That would have made sense, especially with something this large. All right, that's good. Let's see if we can get another mission. I mean, we still have enough room to stick into the, as far as storage for the claw. So we're going to see if we get the Starfare or the Hammerhead mission to spawn. And we did get paid for that, for fracturing the ship. There we go. We have a Starfare cleanup. Let's grab that. It says the contract's unavailable. So I'm hoping we don't have a forever loading screen here. Or maybe it's because we are in the location where it spawns. So we're going to go away from this area back to Yella.
Shields offline. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
All right, let's see if the mission will work if we are away from Yella. Starfare cleanup. Let's try it again. And it worked. So I guess you have to get away from Yella.
Quantum travel initiated. Shields online.
Okay, where is it? It says it's over here, but it says scrape is. Oh, okay. Wait a second. We're way far away from it. Oh, okay. So we're supposed to head here first, then I guess it's like a lead kind of mission where you go to one location and then you find out that it's at another location, that sort of thing. So we're going to head over to hopefully the site now. Here we go. And it looks like we have... What is that? Looks like a terrapin. But it looks like it's being attacked by something. Distraught monkey? I don't know. I don't know if that's NPC or player. I can't really tell. If it is, if he tries to board, I got a surprise for him. Or her.
Shields online.
So we have to get rid of some of this get rid of some of the salvage in the cache. But before we do, I want to break this up and then see if we can get the smaller salvage from this ship. And then we can clear that too, and then we can grab the rest of it after. That's good. We don't have to move the ship. If we can grab those others behind the main hall. Nice. Okay, let's clear the cache and then we're going to get the rest. So we're going to head to the back of the ship and clear some of the cargo we have already. And at least we can salvage if we have a server error, whatever, crash. At least we could salvage whatever it is from this mission. At least it'll be on the grid. On the, I mean, it from what it looks like, it's been working with the LTP tech that they've installed in the game. So I've had it worked successfully with a previous reclaiming job that I did. And here we go. I think we have an error coming. There it is. Shit. That means we probably lost everything here. If we get a server recovery, we may get lucky with a server recovery. That means our salvage will be saved, and the Starfare Hall is probably still outside. I mean, it's possible it can despawn. Alright, we just got a server recovery. Let's see. Alright, everything's responding good. That's great. All right. All right, when it comes to the hall outside, I'm not sure if the hall is still out there. But we'll soon see. I mean, as long as we have some recovered salvage, which is good. At least we can still make money from what we have already. Yeah, I was trying to... Oh, no. That's not good. I was trying to see if we could sort of stack them above the 16 SUs, but you can't. That's... I mean, you can clearly see that you can. Hopefully, CIGs in the future starts to do some reassessing with gridding systems and stuff like that. There's a lot of, like, you know, spaces like this. You can easily put SUs on the side of, on this area over here. All right, we are clear. So we're going to go out. I'm going to go back out over here and get the rest of the hull, if the hull is still out there. And we're going to bring that hull back, or at least we'll leave it in the cache, and then we'll unload it once we get back to the hangar. And hopefully you don't get a black screen of death, of course. So I noticed what worked for me in the past is loading up a hauling mission and then just not doing the hauling mission at all. Thinking to myself, like, maybe the game thinks I'm actually working on something, and we'll try it again and see if that works again for us. All right, it looks like it's bugged. All right, this works. Let's see if it goes back to habitation. All right, that worked. Here we go. And we still have the Starfarer Hall in front of us, which is good. So the server recovery did work this time around. All right, it's almost disintegrated. There we go. And our filler station is full. All right, let's try this again. We're going to go to Orison and we're going to try to sell there and see if we have good luck this time. Apparently, people are saying they did a hot fix on the server.
Shields offline. Quantum travel initiated.
Where's Orison? Should be here somewhere. Or maybe off to the side. There it is.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
I always get confused of where is this spaceport. I think it's off to the diagonally to the left of us on the port side of the ship. Yeah, it looks like it. Or way out back there.
Shields online.
Our luck, the hangar doors start closing on us as we're getting into the hangar, which has happened to me before. Here we go. Nice. And we're going to back it up. We're going to back it up as soon as the doors start closing. There we go. And our HUD just magically stopped working for a second. I'm wondering if I should store the ship so I can save what's on it right now, but we might lose some of the product on the ship. No, I don't want to. I don't want to open up the. I don't want to open up the hangar door. Unfortunately, I hit the wrong button. That's all right. We'll just let it open up. It'll close, hopefully. Alright, we're all set. Let's start unloading the ship. Make some money. So what I did prematurely this time around is act like I was going to do another mission. A hauling mission, for example, which I've done before in a previous success with unloading cargo, or at least a salvage cargo, storing it, and then selling it. That ended up giving me success with that, so hopefully this time around we'll get success with it again. And then I'll be using that as a workaround until they can like fix whatever's going on with the servers or the game itself. I wonder if we're going to crash the server doing this. I guess we'll soon see. Alright, this time around I'm going to do is I'm going to store the stuff that's already outside the ship in the freight, so in case so things currently we still have the stuff stored in the storage chute or whatever it's called in the machine. I'm pretty sure we can recover that, but I want to make sure that whatever's loose out here, it gets stored in the freight just in case there's another server crash or error or whatever. Alright, we're gonna store this stuff just in case. That one we'll get after when we get back up there. Move to storage. There we go. I mean, that was instantaneously. Move to storage. Let's try the other multi-tool. No, it's too far away. Come on, I know it's like it's one of those big poops, man. You gotta push it out. Come on. Come on, you could do it. Just a little bit more. Just push a little harder. It's so close. Alright, those are stored, which is good. Let's send up the elevator. Oh, there's another one up there. Okay. Right next to it. So the workaround to getting those things to really come out of the butthole of the reclaimer is to go to the front of the ship. And close and opening the doors just forces everything out. But there's no reason for us to go to the front of the ship because we still got more to push out, so... Let's see if we can get it from here. No, that's really wedged in there. Might have to, like I said, go from the pilot seat, close and open the doors. Usually fixes the issue.
There we go. Got it loose. Colin is feeling a little bit better now. This one's about to fall. There it is. And our other one is stuck right back there. We can't get it. Or can we? Let's see. No. We're going to have to do that after. Oh, we are crashing. Great. I'm glad we stored some of them. We're gonna just force close because there's no point. So it's saying our old shard experienced some issues. So we have to wait for a second. I'm curious, can we get back in the same shard? Just keeps putting us on 030. We were on 290 just before. No. So when we log on, we're gonna go check to see if what we did to sort of like protect our product in storing in our inventory helped or not. But that's the last thing we want to do before ending the stream. Okay, we're getting in. The moment of truth, fellas. So we are not spawned in our hangar. I know they turned that off. And I'm like, all right, before we assume anything, let's see when we get to the hangar if we have saved some of our storage from the salvage. I wonder if we could check it before getting to the freight. Alright, let's see. Where is the storage terminal or kiosk? Here they are. Actually, might as well just jump on this since it's
Last call
here.
for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing. Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Providing connections to all call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Moment of truth, boys. Moment of truth. Let's see what I did was for something or nothing.
Did you enjoy the stunning wonder of Crusader's very own gentle giants, the Stormwalls? Then why not take one of your very own?
Crusader is calling. Stay at the
Available
luxurious
throughout the
accommodation.
tunnel.
Hi, welcome to the store.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
And the Reclaimer is back where it last was at Grim Hex. So this is off to a bad start already.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Hi, welcome.
This always happens. All right, the moment of truth, fellas. Did we... Holy crap. Our salvage is still here. It looks like there could be hope here. I'm going to send some of this down just in case the game decides to freak out again. And our stored salvage is still downstairs, which is great. Okay, that is weird. It's still there. We'll just send it down. And we send it back up. Alright, was that the last? It was. Okay. right, we are all stored. It says right now we have 367 SUs stored right now. That's a lot. So we got most of the mission's SUs, maybe all, for all I know. So let's go over to the TDD and see how much we're going to get for the 360 SUs that we collected for salvage.
Ready to reset your expectations from the everyday to the high.
I'll be honest, I don't think I've ever done or been to the TDD here in Orison. Might have to look that up.
Green circle. Stay around.
For all I know, it could be where the commons areas or the habitation area is. Here we go. Here's a map.
A friendly reminder to check for your personal belongings before and after
All right,
all shuttle
TDD,
flights,
where are you?
and to dispose of any trash at appropriate
That is the
receptacles.
province
Stress
industrial platform, Cloudview Center.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Okay, here it is. Commercial flights, shopping, customs,
The next shuttle
chair
is
members,
approaching the
club
station.
VIP lounge.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Enjoying the view? Our recently redesigned Crusader Industries shuttlecraft feature expanded vista opportunities with their signature crystal canopies. The next shuttle is approaching the station. The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
All right, here it is. Trade and Development
The next shuttle
Division.
is
It's at the
approaching. Last call for
Cloudview Center,
passengers. The shuttle is
which
preparing to
is... Are we going to make it? Yes, we made it. Yeah, so that's back where the habitation hospital, it's in that location.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark. The next next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch.
Should be the
Shuttle
next
is
stop.
departing. At Mercy Skyway Shuttle service, we aim to make getting there happen.
There it is, Cloudview Station.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark. The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
There's a map.
Whatever you say.
Okay, where is it? We are here and TDD. It says TDD is down here, so we have to go.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
That's the hospital.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Okay, that's the hospital.
What's a good word? Got my
TDD should be this building, but that's the inhabitants, though. Well, all right, well, we're gonna check it anyways. Yep, inhabitants.
Everything going all right? How you doing? Hey, welcome.
Okay, maybe it's over here. All right, that's the hospital. Then this is the inhabitants. Then actually that's supposed to be TDD over there.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
No, this is the showroom. I just want to double check. Foyer? No, this is not it.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Let's try this place.
Welcome to the store.
There it is. TDD, finally. Alright, boys, the moment we've been waiting for. How much are we going to get for the 360
Hi, welcome.
SU salvage? If it loads.
Hi, welcome. Hi, welcome.
Alright, we have 367 SU of salvage. Really? 237K? That doesn't seem that much.
Hi, welcome to the store.
Now, something's got to be wrong here.
Hi, welcome to the store. How you doing?
I did like probably 200 SCUs of
Sure thing.
construction material and sold it at the administration in Grim Hex, and I made a lot more than this. I
Hi,
probably
welcome to
made
the store.
almost 400K.
How you been? You good?
Not too bad.
I'll have to double check this. So we're just gonna sell it just for the sake, but 367 SUs, 237K. I mean, if I really wanted to get crazy, I mean, this is 4.0 preview. I'm gonna get what I can get. And that's the bottom line. All right, guys. That's it for me. Thanks for stopping in.
Hi, welcome to the store.
I may do a continued stream, so look out for that. If not, thank you for stopping in. I'll catch you guys in the next one. Take it easy.
Hi, welcome to the store.